Wait, did that work properly? Hold on, I gotta do one thing really quick. I just have to remove this. Play the new Indiana Jones game? No, I haven't. Should I? It's expensive. Wait, this is the wrong Stalker 2. Wait, this is the wrong Stalker 2. The game category is, like, right, but not right. How much? How much to stream the new indie game? Hold on, let me just check. Steam Store, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, $69.99. $69.99. That'll be $69.99 for a Indiana Jones and the Great Circle stream. Oh shit! The little tuber broke. Oh wait, no, it's because I clicked the wrong button. There we go. It should be fixed. Although it's a little delayed. Hold on, let me do this. All right, how about now? Is it better? Kinda. No, it's delayed. Let me grab a drink really quick while this is compiling. And I could buy it for you. I'm $70 for a game is expensive. All right, it's as simple as that. It's expensive. That's an expensive ass game to buy. And I've got things I'm saving for. The PNG tuber is breaking. I need a drink. I'm back with a drink. What you drinking? I grabbed a Pepsi. It's one of those things I just like. All right, hold on. How long has the PNG tuber been delayed? Probably just a couple minutes, right? Bah. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it. It probably hasn't been too long. I would hope it wasn't broken the whole stream. I would try. No, it's fine. I like being short. You can just call me short. There we go. Let's hope that works. All right, so now if everything works, this should be set. It is work. All right, she did fix it. Valergus is so cool. She's so cool. She's so smart. So, here's what we've done. Hi, Valergus. How'd you fix it? If you don't mind explaining it. Because for everybody curious, we were trying to apply stats to the combatant AK specifically, and it was being really difficult. It did not want to work. So I'm curious how she managed to do that. We chambered it in 76239 instead of 545. How do I cure addiction? You just don't do it. It actually is really that simple. 2 other files on a dark ritual. You could probably tell me about it off stream. But yeah, good work. Did you change anything else in the thing, or was it just the AK working? Which now is nice. Although I can't buy ammo for it. Not yet.
Stay with me. Come.
Come. Read changelog. Oh shit, you sent me a... Oh, that's right, you did send me a changelog. Alright, let's see. Boomstick Taz auto mode, 0.2 fire delay. Mutant strike armor lowered significantly. Mutant health increased to help. Difficulty changes. Hard is now twist ball hard mode. Combatants shoot big bullet. Spreadsheet changes and then some. Effect prototypes. Things are different. Melee weapons change. Butt stroke no longer destroys gun. Longer knife and butt. 30% more damage on both. Armor changes. Hold on, I'm just gonna download this file. Hold on, I'll just show you guys the changes. If I can show up. There we go. Flashbang warning. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Leather jacket does almost nothing. Most armor is 2.3 to 2.8. Most exos are between 3.2 to 3.5. Super big exos are 3.6 to 3.8. That's good. PM slower reload. Really? Hold on. Now I'm curious.
Stay away.
Also, let me get out of... Do I have a boomstick? Does it also apply to the Taz or just the boomstick? Because I don't think I have a boomstick. I don't have a Taz either, actually, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let me get out the PM. Both. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely just a little slower, isn't it? Also, for anybody curious, here's the fire rate of the AK-74. Aside from the jam. And what you'll notice is that the fire rate of the AKM, which is firing the bigger bullet, goes slower. Just enough to be noticeable. How killing is it? It seems to kill pretty good. What the fuck? Eggs! Eggs! My PNG tuber just broke. Eggs, the PNG tuber just broke. Hi. Eggs, I told you. Fuck. It really is broken, huh? I had told you I was working on a mod for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. And we are just now testing some changes that were made by Belargus, who's been helping me work on it. And by helping me, I mean doing most of the work because she's a genius. Lots of damage changes, armor changes, economy changes, things like that. But one of the things we just added was that the special AK you get when you go to Slag Heap and, you know, you talk to the guy and you rebuild the AK for him when he asks. That's now chambered in 7.6239 instead of 5.45. So it's like, you know, the older, bigger bullet. And we're doing all sorts of little stuff like you can see the AK-74 fire and it's like this. You know, as you'd expect. But then you fire the, the big AK and it's like chunkier. You know, which is how it's supposed to be. AK. Yeah, the old AKs were in 7.6239, and the new AKs are in 5.45, which is smaller and lighter and stuff like that. And we've been testing it a little bit and trying to make sure everything feels good. Find these changes. They're not available to download right now. Forgive the PNG tuber literally breaking. It's falling apart. I don't know why. It just doesn't want to work with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. It wasn't broken literally 10 minutes ago. We just got done playing Sorry We're Closed. In fact, I'm gonna just hide it for now. Thank you, Isabella. I'm trying to get a VTuber, but, you know, takes money and time. Thank you for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. They're saying we broke it. It's a lot, you know, it's a lot easier to blame you guys than it is to blame myself. So yes, you broke it. It was all you. It's all your fault. Thanks. Where's my Punisher? Oh, it's right there. All the damage values have been changed. We have a big spreadsheet talking about it, and I was actually just going over a changelog of the most recent things that were changed, which we were just looking at. Melee weapon changes, armor changes, the PM reload is slower. Let's see. Enemy prototypes. Slugs are very slow. Oh, that's right, that's right. Valergus, did you do the shotgun damage changes too? To go with it, like the ramp up thing we wanted to try? Water no longer insta-kill. Here, let's see. I need some slugs. So what we wanted to do is we want shotguns to feel really strong and powerful, but we don't want them to be too good. Also, the weapon ranges have been increased a lot. Actually, I probably should talk about that, huh?
Don't even.
Slug for now. That's fine. I gotta talk about this really quick. So, you guys probably don't know. In default Stalker 2, I'll load up the spreadsheet so I can show you. In default Stalker 2, the weapon range works very odd. I'll show you. So if you look here, there's two stats. There's effective distance and damage fall off. So like for the PM, you know, or Skiff's pistol, it does 30 damage. It has a range of effective distance of 1,000 by 1,000, and then has an 800 damage fall off and a 30% damage modifier. Now, if you don't know what that means, it doesn't mean anything that makes sense. This stat, 1,000 by 1,000, that means nothing. That's actually a lie. That just goes on like the UI when you like hover over a weapon and it tells you the range. This does nothing. And what this does is after 800 units, the weapon does 30% damage. Like just instant. It goes from doing full damage, it passes a certain point, snap, it's now doing 30% damage. And you might be wondering, how far is 800 units? That's about 8 meters. That's about 8 meters. Now, that's not the worst offender, actually. Because if we go down here to the shotguns, they do like 150 damage per shot. But then you can see even like the really big long shotgun, 700 units, so about 7 meters or so. After that, does 10% damage. Which is, it does 15 damage per shot at that point. Which is that's not really a good number, I think. I think that's a bad number. And again, it's instant. It passes that point, instant drop off. So we've changed it on our table to where it goes much further and has a much less steep damage drop off. Oh, yeah, that's also right. So you got this big scoped sniper rifle, and it has less range than, like, some of the other guns. None of this shit makes sense. What guns? Is that HP damage or both values? That would have been the adjusted values. Anyways, let's see. So we're gonna put in slugs into my shotgun. Now if I take this out, we can probably see the bullets travel. Yeah, you can actually, it's really hard to see, but back there when I shoot, you can see a little puff of smoke on the wall. Right, so I'll do that. And just barely you can see it. I might be able to shoot that glass out. Yeah, you can see sparks come off when I shoot that glass. Oh, the glass broke. Okay, now the shotgun. How slow is that by comparison? Is it slow? Mine doesn't feel that slow. I might want to make that more dramatic, even though it might be a little unrealistic, just so it's a little bit more balanced, because I wouldn't have much trouble leading that. Because basically, we just want to make it so long distance with something like this is bad, without actually making it bad. I'm also curious about the drop-off. Oh, wait, no, I can actually see it traveling. Oh, can I... That's right, it's hip fire. It's really hard to tell. We're gonna actually play the game in a second, so don't worry. It's a bit slow, but we might want to make that slower. Just a bit. I'm not gonna upgrade my AKM for the sake of understanding its weapon stats. But we're gonna go mess around a bit. We're gonna go play the video game. If only I could buy ammo for my AK. Oh, I do have to test the SPD too. And we're gonna get our hands on some... We're gonna get our hands on a double barrel, because double barrel now has a burst mode where it can fire out, like... Oh, I don't know, like 2 shots at once. You know, like a burst. You know, like I said, but I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. I don't know how to say words, guys. I'm broken. No, I'm fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a leather jacket? Can I buy a leather jacket? That's not a leather jacket. That's a blast, not a burst. Well, it's like a 2-shell burst.
You need what?
I don't have money for that.
Come. You mean?
Let's see. Do you sell any ammo for my gun? You do not. He also doesn't sell a double barrel. Is it a burst or fire together? Yes. That would be 2 shots with a trigger pull. I'd say so. Anyway, we're going for a little jog. Going for a little jog up the Red Forest really quick. The worst. I noticed you made the I'm playing on the normal difficulty. I noticed you made the degradation of stuff really high in normal mode. Not sure about that. We're kind of just feeling everything out right now. We name the guns. Something localization makes that really hard. And it's not that we can't, but rather that it would probably be a little bit fucky and might break things. So maybe we'll see. I wouldn't expect it. But I am excited. I don't know how much damage the SVD does. I have not actually fired it at anything. I expect it to drop most people I shoot. Actually, how much ammo do you have? It's full. Ow. Thank you for not paying attention. So, for anybody with the raid, I'd like to ask, do you have any questions about the mod or about me, since it might be your first time here? I'd be happy to answer, and I would be happy to put the cute little guy on screen again if he worked. But he just doesn't fucking feel like it today. Right after the raid, no less. He got stage fright. He got too shy. I might be getting a VTuber about April. Might. Working on it. Got to work on the details. But I hope so. Yeah. I sure hope so. I'd like to have some face tracking stuff. It's actually the same person who did Egg's model that I'm trying to talk to about it. Try to run into more carousels. Oh, okay. Hold on, I've never been here in my life. Do you have ammo?
Welcome, loner. If you want to hunt, I've got a stockpile of ammo and guns for any game you're after. Of course, I've got a stash of medkits too.
Yeah. Can you give me ammo for my gun? You don't sell ammo for that gun, huh? You don't sell 7.6239, huh? Do you sell a double barrel shotgun? No, you don't. This is so sad. We nerfed the Rhino, by the way. VibraTuber, thank you. Why doesn't he sell ammo for my gun? Oh, have you made any changes to AP ammo, Belargus? If so, I'll buy some of this. Is it still a good gun? Oh, yeah, it's great. Oh, yeah, it's great. It's just, it's complicated. Nobody sells ammo for nobody sells ammo for this AK. Well, shit. Didn't expect that.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Maybe. Great. I bought a gun that nobody sells ammo to. Really, nobody? Okay, so the 45 is different. This is the wrong way. Let me set a waypoint on the compass. I normally don't even use the compass, but I'd like to go to Yanov Station. And I'll throw on some... Oh, I don't know. I do know. Hold on. Throw on some Molchat Doma. It's perfect. This is the right... Ow! Going for a nice little run. I've never heard this song before in my life. I'm only praying to God that it's good. Ow! Alright, don't go that way. Any bloodsuckers in the swamp? I don't see any. Aw, fuck. I hate these things. There we go. We got through it. Damn, no water, only beer. All right, skip the song. I want the next one. Wow, what happened to my stamina? It just evaporated. What's wrong with my fucking stamina? All right, now it's better. I'm hoping the Stalker mod will turn out good. I really am. It's something I want extremely badly is for this game to feel good and right. Because it would mean a lot to me. And I know that the game doesn't, like... It's a good game. But I think Microsoft kind of pushed them to release the game a bit too early. Especially considering that some people still can't even play it. It's still broken. Some people can't launch the game, which is sad. Turns off your radio.
That was
Hi.
if
Do you have any ammo for this? Man, really, nobody sells this ammo. Oh, but this guy sells HP ammo. Alas, not what I need. I'm gonna buy some of this ammo. Wait, I don't have any money. Never mind, I will not be buying that ammo.
Any idea who's gonna replace Hawaiian at
The important thing is that I got here. Which means now I can talk to Gary.
what the
Now I can just kind of travel there via guide if I want, so I don't have to walk there. Oh, that's good. Hey,
But what are you going?
how much do you sell that for? 2,000. That seems unreasonably cheap. He doesn't sell the leather jacket today, though. I was actually going to buy one.
Come.
Alright, so let me see. Unreasonably cheap. Yeah, that should be more expensive. I mean, we still got to work on the economy. Alright, so now it has a burst mode that fires like this. Ooh! Wait, that works perfect! Wait a sec, did you fix it? Did you fix it so it actually fires correctly?
I don't like this.
How'd you do that? That's awesome. So now it just does this. That looks good. Oh yeah, that guy got dropped. It uses 2 shells, but it does 2 shells of damage. That feels great. Early game, isn't it? I think so. I mean, it's probably like closer to mid game. Holy shit, he ate it. I mean, I know he's wearing like armor. He's eating that? Oh wait, no, that guy's invincible. Oh, never mind. That guy's invincible. Never mind, never mind. That's an invincible NPC. I hope we can fix that. I don't care if somebody fucks up their game. They should be allowed. You know? Let somebody brick their game by killing a story NPC. Fuck it. No, you know, that's probably a bad idea. So you have strength of whirly gig. Made medium mode a little better. It's cool. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably show this. Medic, Universal Trader messed around with. They are generally better at all levels. Okay. Undid that. My stomach hurty. Why do you say this? Why do you say my stomach hurty? It was a bad change. I do have a fun idea, though, since you guys are here from the raid. If you'd like, we could do something that's community interactive. If you guys would like, of course. If you're interested, just say so. In fact, I can just do this. I'm going to run a poll. The Raiders are eeping. They could be eeping. Here. Stalker armor mechanic trivia. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh.
All right, 5 minutes. You guys get to pick. The second one is a Twitch interaction game. But that'll also tell me how many people are actually awake to play it. Because if you guys aren't awake, it probably won't be worth it. But if you guys are awake, then it'll probably be a lot of fun. Actually, you know, even with the little bits of ammo, I'm still willing to try using the 7.62 AK. Oh yeah, hi Elia. If I didn't say hi before. Can't rig it. Of course you can't fucking rig it. You. What do you mean? Of course I can't rig it. Damn. I didn't want you to.
Take it.
All right, let's see. Let's see. You have basically nothing at all. Do you sell a leather jacket? No. That's fine too. All right. I'm out of here. I got stuck in the fucking door. So we're going down to the sawmill with what little stuff I have. We're gonna hope that this gun works decent. I mean, it should be pretty
Stay
good.
away from the APC. I know you pack rats will steal anything that is nailed down.
That distracted me so bad, I kind of forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, the new AK. This should be different. I think you have no ammo. I have like 50 rounds, which is a lot less than like you'd want to travel with. This is the exact opposite. I have a compass on. Wait. Who? Somebody's pissed. Hold on. I'm going to put it in semi. I'm assuming this is semi. Three shots to kill that guy. Shit. Two shots to kill that guy. Yeah, that feels like a pretty beefy gun. That feels beefy. I mean, these guys don't have, like, much protection, if any at all. So it's not really saying much. But... this thing kicks pretty hard. Ow. It kicks pretty hard. Not super hard, but hard enough to notice. 1 HP. No, it's fine. Yeah, these guys had some light protection, but not much. Not much, not much. The other gun I'd like to try is 45. Sorry, not 45. Wait, yeah, actually. Swap to the 45. Swap the ammo. To it. Did you up the recoil past what I put on the spreadsheet? Because I upped it on the spreadsheet. I mean, it should kick. Not an uncontrollable amount, but enough to where you'd want to shoot somebody like from here to there with full auto. That's not a good idea.
Enough beating around the bush. First you give me the dough, then you get the goods. Now cough it up. Listen up, kid. Don't give me that shit. I know your type. You'll get it when I get my guns.
Hold on. How well do the explosions work? Stalker 1. That's fine. Did I get them all? I got them all. All right, grenades work better. Got it. That's good to know. That's good. If this Viper 5 works, I'll probably use it a little bit too. People voted. 8 people voted? Man, everybody is sleeping. We got a sleepy chat here. Chat EP. God unit. Thank you. Well, that's all right. It is what time? 4:30 a.m. Not surprised. We're going this way. It's 10 a.m. No. A dire Nick. Thank you. Add iron. Add ironic. Something like that. Thank you, too. I'm dyslexic. You know, I am going to try to fix the VTuber. PNG tuber. How delayed is that? Very. All right, I'm going to close it. I'm going to delete this. All right, give me a second. I'm going to close this and unplug my microphone. Give me a second. All right. All right, it's back. Now I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart the PNG tuber. And it's going to work, right? No, it's not going to work. Fuck. She's broken again. He's broken again. It's broken. Ow. Sorry, guys. I can't fix it. It's sad. It's sad, really. The twink is too powerful. It's fine. It's not fine. Hey, it can't be helped. Let's take a little look. I'm gonna fight these guys over here. Or at least there should be guys over here. I'm gonna use only the USP. Because I want to fit. No, not just the USP. I also have the SVD. If they're even here. I don't see them. They're not here. I'll use the SVD and the USP. Because I gotta feel both of them and see how much damage they do. Ideally, shooting somebody with this gun, they should only survive if they have, like, some pretty decent protection on. To the chest, of course. Do NPCs bleed? Believe it or not, they do. But I'm gonna be real. I could not tell you how that shit works. I think almost every gun in the game has a 10% chance to cause bleeding. And the bleeding is set to 15. What that means is anybody's guess. Because I'll be honest with you. I couldn't tell you what the fuck that shit means. All right, that doesn't mean nothing to me. All right. How well does this work against mutants? That's not full on. I think he just seppukin'd me. Play this game now or wait for your updates? That's a good question. I think if you're gonna play it now, you should download mods. That's what I can say. If you want to play it now, I think you need to download mods. And if you don't want to play it now, then you may not need mods later. But also, I don't even think if this game was modded, like... Sorry, I think if you played this game unmodded even later, you probably would not have the best balance time. Or, but it's not gonna... It's not polished. Is that better? Sorry, I have a brain scramble. Did Kiddo just fucking die in that cave? Wait, was he still in there? Guys, Kiddo was still in the cave from the mission before. What's happening in here? Oh! Ow! That didn't feel unrealistic. Want a flawless experience. I've got bad news for you. You may be playing the wrong game series if you want a flawless experience, but as far as Stalker 2 goes, if you want as close to a flawless experience as you can get, you might want to wait a little longer and then also download some mods. Preferably my mod when that comes out. When it comes out. How about that? Smile. Smiles at you. Here, hold on. There's a gun in here. That'll help. If I recall correctly. Yeah. How well does 9mm or 9x19 work at a distance like this? It shouldn't be too bad. That's a grenade. That was actually all I had. I can give this a try. Alright, that's a headshot. That doesn't count.
Cover me, boys! They're hiding!
Just inject another one. One, I kind of want to shoot this guy in, like, the leg. If the game will permit. Alright, he lived. That's a good thing. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to live. That's good. That means that's a good number. Guys, it's working. It's working. This is a bucket. Use frame gen. Oh, yeah. What is working? The numbers that I put in on the spreadsheet to get put into, like, the game as a guess, all right? Because I was basically just guessing. Have turned out to be good numbers. And what that means in practice is that the balance I put in for the weapons is good so far. Because basically all you want it to feel good. We're playing, oh yeah, we're playing a mod right now. One that we're working on. And I really have to express, as much as Belargus probably gets tired of me saying it, Belargus is doing almost all the work because she's crazy and she is so good at this stuff and I can't compete. It's not like I haven't done anything, but she is, she's doing 90% of the work. She's insane. I can't really compete, guys. Next up is to try the bucket. Later, that's true. As well, she also turned down payment. But I might still find a way. Model mod. What do you mean a view model mod? I don't think you can do a view model mod because the character's body is simulated. See, most view models are like a set of floating arms that float in your screen. But this is like an actual simulated body in a way. It's not the same as like... It's not the same as you would expect, but like... The arms and the legs are sort of like together. If you put the camera, like if you zoomed out the camera, you would just see sort of like... a guy with like his chest cavity removed.
Got a loner here. Scar, I've been expecting him. Let him in.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's not no way to do it, but... You know. Hi, Scar! Oh my god, zombies! Here, look at this PDA.
Can I help? How does the ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please, but watch your head.
And now the game enters 4x3. Which requires me to reload the game, actually. Okay. Is that the Scar Clear Sky? Yeah. He's a bit kooky now. A little bit kooky crazy. Alright, everybody who's new from the raid, check this out. My cat Dexter would like my attention. He's making this apparent by clawing at my chair. With his razor blades. Look at him. Look at him, he's crazy. An unhinged psychopath. Why he have so long claws? Fierce hunter. And he gets himself stuck all the time. Needs rapid fire aggressive pets. I agree. Initiating. Code. Pet the cat. Look at that tongue. Ow! He shocked me. Through the power of static electricity. He shocked my ears where my headphones are attached. electricity attack, I suppose. I love him. I love him so much. How could I not love him? Anyway, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna go down here. Lobotomy. Cutest lobotomy I've ever seen.
Son of a bitch. It ain't coming out.
There's a
What's
cat
up?
in there.
This one's a sneaky little break.
I'll use the bucket. No, I'm not gonna use the bucket. I'm actually gonna use the SVD. Or what little of the SVD I have left. Then the bucket. Oh, shit. That's not real. But you get it? Did you guys get it? All right, they got it. Did you hear cat just now? Am I allowed to talk about Half-Life 2? It's like completely unrelated. But I'm gonna be real. I think about Barney Calhoun a lot. I feel like he got done really dirty. Because he just, like, stopped showing up in episode 2. I still have nightmares about that cat. What happened to him? Where did he go? He takes the train in episode 1's ending, and then he just disappears. Where did he go? So guys, it turns out bloodsuckers are really dangerous in this mod. Chill with the doc. Who, Barney? Aw, fuck. Yeah, with Eli. No, he wasn't there. Nobody talks about him in episode 2 either. Nine by 18 continues to disappoint. The dude, thank you. 9 by 18 is a piece of shit. This is acceptable in my eyes, but it does suck. Bucket. I play the guitar, but I actually don't have the guitar. I never picked it up. buckets. Buckets. Decent. Well, you know it's decent, but what about with my mod installed? What does this mean? The gun is called Bucket. The gun's called the Bucket, you blind bitch. God damn, can you believe this guy? I know nothing of your mod. Dear God. It's a gun, not a bucket. It's called Bucket. This gun will not work. That's a little bit too damage. How's a gun supposed to hold anything? It has a magazine. It holds bullets. Listen, the only thing that's gonna be Bucket if you keep it up is my hips into your mom. All right, so you best. So you best fucking sit down there. And relax. I'm gonna break your spine. How can you? It's compact. It came free with being 5'2". Harder to break. Less weak spots. Pick you up and give you the backbreaker. You'll have to give it at a steeper angle. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. I need more injections. I'm hoisting you into the air. And what if I cover myself in butter? What then will you do? All right, here. Let's see how good the. They're not even here this time. You know, it would be a crazy change, Belargus. I'm not even sure this one's possible, but. What if falling from huge heights gave you the knockdown effect instead of, like, just killing you outright? So you could fall a lot farther, but you, like, fall over. Like a bad landing. I don't know how possible that is. I know you'd hate it because you hate stuns, but... I think most people would think that's cool. All right, we're gonna try the USP. We're gonna try the USP, but with well, that's not gonna work. What about on grenades? What about grenades knocking you over? I want you to, in this case, ignore how you'd feel about that. Oh! You know, like that. I probably should have been knocked over with that. I don't know what the effects for those are. But I know I'd think it's pretty cool. Should be dead from that. Not really worth it. Could you try it? If you have the time to, like, look into it. Because I know you wouldn't like it. But I think a lot of people would like that. And because a lot of people play Stalker to get immersed. Light him on fire and... Oh shit, am I in trouble? Gulp. Oh. All right, for 45 AP, that doesn't seem too bad. These guys have armor on because they're the ward. I got shit on. Well, the test here was more about the, Oh, where does gun go? Where does gun go? I'm still willing to try it. Oh, he had a VSS, which means I can try 9x39, assuming it's not broken. It's broken. I could still try it. And the other guy, where was the other guy? Where did this guy's gun go? I didn't even see it. Oh well. I guess just see what you can do if you feel like it. It's not a priority. It's not a priority. It just would be cool.
Need a medic. What are you waiting for?
I came back alone without...
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Too bad.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Yeah. Just brainstorming here. Sex mod. If they have a sex mod, then bureaus need to give you testicular torsion.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here, Mom.
See a bureau, make fun of him. He twists your balls. You scream. There you go.
Find everything.
I'm looking for Strider. Yeah. One female. No, there's like 3. Yeah, there's like 3. There's not 1. All right, I've used the bucket. It's not very good. The AP version might be better. Do I have AP? I do have AP. All right, I'm going to take out the bucket AP ammo. We're going to give that a try. You know what? Better yet. I'm going to take out the Makarov and put in AP ammo and see if it's capable of doing anything. Actually, what is the damage difference between... Hold on. Put this here. A little bit of damage and a little bit of penetration. So it really doesn't matter which one. I hear somebody moaning back there. I'm going to put the VSS away for now. I'm going to put the AK away because it's out of ammo. I'm going to pull out like 90 rounds of FMJ for this, and I'm going to take out like 90 rounds of P+ for the MP5. And when I come back here next time, we'll take out the 545 AK, but I think it's going to be a bit before we even shoot anything. Not even sure we're going to shoot anything for a minute. Hi, how are you? We're talking about testicles and balls and being twisted. What do you think? Interested? Are you a weak sissy? You can't talk about twisting balls? What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't actually have an answer to that. I cannot actually answer that one. There's no explanation I could possibly give that would explain what I mean without still sounding like a weirdo. Hi.
I've got another headache.
Stop going to the sermon every night.
Kill Stradlock. Hey.
What?
I hate you. I gotta go. Big explosion. Yeah, there's women in Stalker. Although, what you will notice about women in Stalker are they don't actually take any roles, like, walking around, I think. I think all of the women in the zone are, like, merchants.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Too smart.
Dubney told me.
Yeah, a little smart.
Come on in.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
What do you need me for? Mind your own business.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like you testicles.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I like testicles too. There's at least 2 that come by my chat, and you know what? They're really funny. Testicles are good people. We just hang.
Is that you, Stalker? Do you know what this thing is?
The scanner. We better turn it off.
Agreed.
You know, in Ukrainian, and when you play the game in Ukrainian, he sounds very like Skiff sounds very like manly, and he sounds very calm a lot of the time. He doesn't often put emotion behind his voice in a normal way. Like, it's not unexpected. He's just like kind of a chill, like normal kind of guy.
It's off.
Mellow.
Good.
Kind of a thinker.
Now we can talk.
And in this version, he sounds like a nerd. Yeah, like it sounds like Skiff never gets really truly angry except for like 2 or 3 parts in the Ukrainian game.
And this is...
Here, listen.
A scanner. If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
They had a PDA.
This is indeed a piece of...
Hold on. What now?
Talk. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna switch it.
Ну не зараз же.
Поговори з професором
Also,
Лодочкою.
listen to him.
Ми розберемося, хто це влаштував. Поговори з професором Лодочкою. Ми розберемося.
Very different tone, isn't it? Not that Strider's voice acting was like bad or anything.
Роботі ваших приладів це заважати не повинно.
Here, let's see. So listen to this for a second.
So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
Okay, so you heard that. Hold on. Okay, now listen to it again in Ukrainian and see like how Skiff sounds in comparison. Now listen to him.
Мені потрібно дізнатися, звідки надходили накази на монолітівський КПК. Бродяга сказав, що спосіб є, і направив до вас.
Місцевої фауни недостатньо.
He sounds
Вирішив
tired.
ще й за привидами поганятися. Ними ж давно ніхто не користується. Чи... халепа. Мало бродязі проблем.
Skiff sounds very, very tired.
Простежити можна. Але спочатку потрібен індуктор. Рідкісна штука. Хоча один міг завалятися десь.
Hold on, I'm skipping what you're saying.
Я дістану цей індуктор.
А потім неси Хорс. Не знаю.
I want to listen to more Skiff.
Про що ви так із Хорсом сперечалися? Треба допомога?
Дивно, але якраз є діло по твоєму профілю. Один з полуденців, Квашка, навіщось заліз на дах і ввімкнув там антенну. Жахнуло псі, його зомбувало. Так його там і залишили. Потрібно сходити, вирубити
Подивлюся, що там можна зробити.
Коли я засік сплеск псі-випромінювання...
Badass. I wouldn't say that.
Бродяга, основний вхід
In Ukrainian, he sounds like a guy you can trust.
Але була стара драбина на зовнішній стіні. Рубильник там один...
Quiet, keeps his head down, very good at what he does. That's the vibe I get. I think it's how translate or localization tends to happen. There's a lot of really bad localization studios I've noticed. And I'm not sure why that is. It's almost like they just don't get it. You'll see a lot of, like, tones get shifted when a company localizes something. And it's something that they get criticized on a lot now. Now, look, hear me out. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any sort of, like, tough or dominant women. That's not what I'm saying. In fact, I like tough, dominant women. Okay, I'll just be real. I want a girl who could, like, punch me in the stomach and then tell me what to do. However, there is something to be said about when a game localizes somebody and turns them into a girl boss. And I think that's a big difference. Because you'll see a lot of localization do that, where they just inject some, like, girl boss character into somebody. Which is, in my opinion, not good or right. It's a disservice. Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't really care that it's a disservice. Ow. It doesn't feel right to change a character to fit what the localizer wants. If you get what I'm trying to say there. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like who that character is. It's rather how they've changed that character to be what they want. Hold on, I bet right now I can find an example of this. So give me, like, let's say, just a second. If I can find my web browser, there it is. All right, here.
I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection?
Let's see this.
Hello everyone.
I've never watched
I'm the
this.
5-minute reviewer, and now that
Sorry, I'm skipping you.
In a previous video. So the first example is Ghostwire Tokyo 2022. In the original Japanese dialogue, the character just say "who knows really." But then in the Western dialogue, you'll be very surprised to know this. They actually change it to "all property is theft." For some reason, the localizer somehow can translate "who knows really" to "all property."
What? Who knows, really? I think you mean all property is
they
theft.
actually change it to "all property is theft." For some reason, the localizer somehow can translate "who knows
Just
really"
injected
to "all
that
property
right
is
in,
theft."
huh?
Trying to show some woke values that are anti-capitalistic or something for the purpose of a game. Of localization I don't like is in Splatoon 2, where when Maria, one of the characters, is asked whether she likes the museum or what's her highlight museum. In the Japanese, she says it's the cafe, but for some reason the localizers really hate museum and just point to the exit. Well, I get it that both dialogues indicate they don't.
All right, what do we got for this one?
In the next example, Neo, the world ends with you. They make the character of
As long as I can make the game more exciting, I don't really care which team they join. Nice to.
Shoka, the female
Why is
character,
she so
here,
mean?
sound more aggressive than she really is. Like, she really despises the main characters, and that's not shown in the Japanese version. I don't really understand why the localizer chose to translate the words in such a way.
I'm just more interested in, like, some examples.
Tone is also carried out in another game called Triangle Strategy, in which the characters question, in this case Frederica, on the recent invasion in a very fact-finding way. However,
I think you can kind of see what I'm trying to talk about here. It's weird how, like, localizers will just change things. Mon is a currency I invested that you can only use in my store. Or Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. That's a bit of a weird change. That's a bit of a strange thing to just localize in. But see, this isn't on the writers of the game. This is on the localization of the game and whoever did that. This is more convenient for me. It lets me keep it a secret that I'm alive. Let's say some binaries don't work for me and others don't. This lets me hide the fact that I'm even alive. Huh? Huh? And there's a lot of this kind of stuff where you'll just see them do something weird for no reason. And it's not really about, like... It's not about the message they're saying. It's about the fact they changed the message that the original was saying during translation. I consider that to be unfaithful. And I don't like that. I forgot how we got... Oh, we were talking about the voice acting differences between... In like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2.
Hello? Come in. Somebody, anybody, please.
I don't think the voice actor for Skiff here did a bad job. But it is weird to have him change personality like that. It's not a ton, but it's noticeable. He's a lot more sarcastic and witty. Or, well, you know, what he imagined to be witty.
Hold on, brother. Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other.
Yeah.
Only two of us made it out of there.
Hold on. I want to hear Skiff.
I thought he'd...
All right. I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real?
Yeah, it's just not... It doesn't... It's not nearly as good.
Waiting. There's a
Also, this guy isn't very emotional either comparatively.
He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
No more immersive. Oh, yeah. Although, it is worth noting how good the S.T.A.L.K.E.R English voice acting is in the originals. Or rather than say it's good, because that would be the wrong word, it feels right. It feels right in the original. Oh. Oh, my legs. All right, I'm not doing that. Well, they also speak Ukrainian and like Russian in the original too. You know, they didn't just speak English in the original. It was whenever they were talking to the player specifically. Otherwise, they used the original lines. So it didn't feel out of place. If you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? That's right. They also... Belargus also changed it so, Belargus also changed it so the weapon melee attack no longer uses durability, I think. Where'd I get this shotgun? I don't care. He's not dead. don't think I can kill him this way. He's alive. He's still alive. I'm watching. I'm trying to beat the shit out of him. Fucking. I mean, to be fair, this is a zombie. I'm gonna have to try this on a living person. Fuck. I'm gonna have to try that on a living person instead of like a zombie. There should be a living person to hit later. Well, of course there's gonna be a living person to hit later, but you know. This is a bucket. No, I don't care. Hi, Rob. Yeah. What was that? Ow. Ow. Give me that. High capacity bucket magazine. Oh, I could use this in like a couple minutes if I want. Ow! Yeah. What was that guy's name? Ole Zeppelin. Oh yeah, this is a cool guy. Check this out. All right, now listen up. This is real dangerous. There's a guy up ahead, okay? And this guy, he's got the power to brain blast. So we gotta be really careful. Now, I think I have a way to resist his mental damage. Oh, Balergus, are you still here? Did you ever look into the controller doing damage thing? That's okay if you didn't yet, because I know you've been working very, very hard. And just curious. What does that mean? Well, before they would do like so much damage it would kill you, but they don't do that anymore. Now they just kind of like increase your psi meter. Alright, so there's a, mental damage to enemies by calling them names. Yes. Now, there's a controller in there, okay? Now, he's gonna brain blast me if I let him, so I need to fight that. And the way I'm doing that is a lot of alcohol, okay? He's gonna try to brain blast me. There he is! Oh! Joke's on you! I don't...
Quiet. My head is splitting. Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want.
Peeking your mind and noped out. He looked in my brain and all he saw was like alcohol and a bunch of insults. And he took mental damage and tried to walk away, but by then I was already shooting him. I need that. Ah, 76239, my favorite. That's 50 more shots for my cool AK. Until we make it purchasable. Found it. Do you want me to double the damage? What does it even do? There's more 76239.
Spotted 2 non-titers. Need to check on their condition.
Solicited value of 20. If you can get to a spot where you could test a controller, it would probably be a good idea. Actually, I just made a save right there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm at a quick save right here. Then I'm going to I'm gonna go back really quick. I'm gonna load the save I made in the tunnel a second ago. Be 30? No. If it's a controller, it probably should be doing a lot of damage. Assuming they're not gonna be super spongy, which I don't think they should be because they're awkward. I don't think their health value right now is bad. I just wouldn't want to make them spongier. Yeah, so I'm actually going to make a hard save on this so I don't lose it. And I can come back later. That way I can just test that controller later so he can give me a brain blast and I can explode. What I think you should do is, like... That's 150%. No, that's a 50% increase. Not a 150% increase. Unless you said 150% of normal. Put your gun down.
Your gun down. Who are you? And what's going on here?
Leave the loner alone. He killed the beast that drove my brothers insane.
Shut up! Did you really take out the control all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time.
Hog sounded way better in the original too, or the Ukrainian.
He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence.
So wait, how come this exosuit mercenary is paired up with two goons?
But the Stalker and the shell-shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Hold on, let's see.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
This may not have been my best plan. Hard to get good help these days. Bah. Hold on. Okay, so it does work. Works enough. It's not great. It's a little silly, but it works enough to be used. You could if you wanted. Death. I think it looks a little bit more convincing if you use the two-handed. There's a real lack of knockback, though, isn't there?
So that's what Dubnik.
All right. By the way, the stash was looted. All right, bye. Yeah, the one-handed melee looks kind of goofy, but I guess I guess it is a one-handed melee, isn't it? No, actually, I do kind of need that. I think I've tested enough of the bucket. Oh, another really good change about the another good change about the things that we're doing here with the mod. Because of how durability damage works now and it's slowed down so much, it makes all of the... It makes guns that are at like half condition, like this AK's at yellow, it makes it still good enough to be used if you had to use it. It's not so pathetic that it's gonna be useless in 10 seconds, you know? Like, you could probably fire this thing for like... You could probably carry this around comfortably for like in a real life hour or two before you start to have problems using it quite liberally. Which I think is good. You shouldn't be afraid to use it, even if it's not your best choice. You know what I mean? Hour. I mean, this one specifically is at 48%. So I feel like going from 48 to 25% should not be like 30 bullets. It should probably be like a couple hundred bullets. 300-400. Maybe more. And you would just have to deal with it jamming every so often. And I do mean every so often. It's not a very high chance. But it can jam. Guns IRL. Well, actually, let me be so clear. It's not going from 49 to 0 in this case. It's going from 49 to like 25, because once it gets to that point, the jam chance goes up by a lot. And then you'll start to jam like a couple times a magazine, which is not good. But here, look, I can take this thing out right now. I think I've got sheep bullets in it, right? Yeah, and I can just... Here, I'll just quick save. No jam.
I heard something.
No jam. No jam. Now, granted, I'm getting lucky here, but keep in mind. No jam. Still no jam.
Put down the gun, okay?
And it finally jammed. Sorry. Oh! Okay, they don't like it when you have your gun out. This I now know. They have a tolerance level. But yeah, you can see. That feels like an appropriate amount of jamming, considering the condition it's at. Considering I just picked this up off the ground, and like this one's at like 46. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't start jamming it at that. This is at 38%. Still, the point of this is more that the yellow condition guns are still usable, and that's what I wanted. Because what we're then gonna do is we're gonna make a gun at about this condition really expensive to repair. And then even more so for the red guns and stuff. I want durability damage to be really low per shot. So that way guns in good condition stay in good condition for a really long time. But the repair costs should be really high. So that way, like if you have a fresh 100% gun, it will not cost much to repair after you use it for a couple in-game hours. Like, I don't know, maybe like 3,000. That's not high at all. But if you pick up a gun off the ground, bringing that up to full condition would cost a lot. That's kind of the goal here, is I want guns to be like repair often than later. Yeah, something like that. But I also think durability damage should not happen very quickly. This would sort of reward you and make your gun valuable as opposed to just having a gun. At least in my opinion, that's what I think. Like, so that way you pick up this AK, it's good enough, right? You picked it up off the ground, it fires bullets, it's fine. This is a good enough gun to shoot. But it's not your gun. When you have your gun, then it's gonna be much better. Because it's never gonna jam, and it's gonna be, like, worth upgrading and keeping around and all that stuff. And then also, like, getting like buying a gun would be really expensive in that world, but I think that's okay too.
I tell you, they're all filthy, pathetic.
Especially because, like, let's take the Taz, right?
And you.
Taz is the double barrel over-under shotgun, right? The Taz doesn't have to be super expensive because it's a cheap gun.
Skiff.
Yeah, I still have it.
Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a good gun. Why would you give it
to
a
sorry, I'm still trying to, like, think.
Where a
brain doesn't work.
That matches it around your neck.
The gun, Noon.
It works, right? Check one.
We reload to fix that. Okay, think. Brain scrambled egg. Can't think. No thinky allowed. Yeah, so in the new balance that we have, having a Taz, the double barrel shotgun, is really not much worse than having a
Who are you?
Saiga.
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money? For both of us, actually.
You want to make some money?
Quiet. Oh, that's me.
God, I've like forgotten what I was talking about, really. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm getting old. On the plus side, I can test out more stuff in a second. Durability. Yes. Actually, let's just keep that. Something like a Taz or like a Saiga or the other like good shotguns is not really much better in this mod than, say, just having a Taz 34. You know, it's not like it's not a huge downgrade. What are the downsides of having a double barrel? It's a double barrel. You have 2 shots. 1 if you use it in burst. What about the what are the advantages of having a Saiga? Well, it fires in full auto if you want it, and it has a magazine and 10-round capacity and more upgradable, etc., etc. But like as shot for shot, there really isn't much difference, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing, because what that does is it means that like there's still reasons to upgrade, but it's not like having a cheap gun makes you unable to play the game. Whereas in the game currently, how it's designed in vanilla Stalker 2, having a cheaper early game gun is straight up a huge downgrade that makes your gun ineffective and incapable because of how armor penetration works. And I don't like that. I would like for the gun to work. Actually, hold on. I do have to grab something out of the stash really quick. I don't think it should work like that. Am I crazy? I don't think so.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Position of the PM. Well, like I said, you have to be careful not to make the PM unrealistically bad. We do want it to be bad so you replace it, but it shouldn't be unrealistically bad, I think. In fact, it might need a small buff. Not much, a small buff. Probably to like the damage, because I swear to, maybe the damage or the armor penetration, because I swear to God, it took me like 3 magazines to kill a single flesh. That's a little much. A small buff to it. What did you do? Yeah, so we're gonna try out the MP5, and then we're gonna try out the AP bullets for the AK-74. It's got FMJ in there. And I can't tell which one that is. Okay, that's FMJ. All off. Maybe a little bit more than 1 damage. How much damage does the bucket do? Compared to the PM, because I'm not able to look at this exact second. Oh shit. Sorry, I ran out of stamina. Okay, that's probably fine then.
Hey, Faust had a fight with Strider and took
Faust left. Okay. Okay, didn't ask. Anyway, what do you have? We'll have to try 9x39 at some point, but I can't really do that right now. Didn't ask. Sorry, pal. I'm way too busy to give a shit. So how did this whole thing sink? Or rather, how did it flood? Actually, given the way that it looks like it's sunk rather than flooded. At least in my opinion.
What's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there?
What the hell? Is that gunfire?
Come in. Damn it. Requesting reinforcements. Hold on.
He really gave it his all with that take, you know? He really sounded like he was being shot at by an unknown force. For a second, I thought he was in danger. For a moment, I thought that guy was in danger. So we're gonna try out the MP5. Let me make sure it's in the right fire mode. Shit. That's single. Does it have a burst? It does have a burst. I don't want it in burst. I just didn't know. I got a problem with burst fire in video games. And it's that there's no reason for most guns to have it. Because unlike real life, it's much easier to maintain a small group with full auto. So unless you give it some sort of statistical gameplay advantage, there's no reason to ever use burst because you can burst it. Oh wait, this one's much better off. Hold on. This one won't jam. Well, as much. I like what Insurgency Sandstorm does, and when it has burst fire, what it does instead to compensate a little bit is Insurgency Sandstorm has a thing called first shot recoil. So if you're in semi-auto and you tap fire it, the shots will be really bouncy. And if you fire in full auto, the first shot's bouncy, and then like the recoil goes down as it becomes like uncontrollable, so you can sort of like regain control of the gun while firing. Which is kind of similar to how it would work in reality if you fired full auto, where you'd lose control of it for a second until your body adjusts to it. And then in burst fire, you just don't have first shot recoil. So you'd get the advantage of like a controllable small burst of fire without that initial jump, which makes burst fire a little bit more accurate, which I thought was a pretty good way to handle it. All right, so we're going to try this. All right, so that was like what? 6 shots? Oh, this is a little bit in full auto. Not very scientific, but that's okay. Back, what did I miss? I'm testing out 9mm FMJ. Ow. And Guadalajara just gunned me down while I was trying to test it. I had my gun in full auto on accident. the cat. Sorry, I didn't reinstall it. It jammed? Well, that was like what? I hit most of those. That was like 6 or 7 shots, right? That's of FMJ. Important thing to note. I'll shoot like one more guy. All right, I hit that guy in the head, I think. You can sort of get the feel for that. About 6 or 7 shots. All right, now we're going to swap to AP. Fire out a bullet that may be loaded in the chamber, because sometimes that actually happens. Console commands. I don't have console commands available right now, and I'm not sure which ones would really work. All right, I didn't hit all those. I know I hit 2 of them, but... It's hard to really know the armor value of these guys to like know how much of a difference it's making. I unfortunately don't really know how much damage they take when I shoot them. It's also, I think the, how much damage does the other bullets add, Valergus? Is that an exosuit? That looks like an exosuit. I did have AP bullets in. Here, hold on. I'm actually going to go back again really quick, and this time I'll just use FMJ. Might want to give it a little more, just a touch. All right, so let's just feel how this feels. Just see if it feels less effective now that I have these bullets in again. Oh, the gun jammed twice. That's unlucky. The gun jammed twice. Here, what do I got on here?
The enemy. I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
I don't like drum mags. I think they're unattractive. At bare minimum, they're unattractive.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
And this is FMJ, right? Let me make sure. Oh yeah, it's FMJ for sure. Honestly, Belerigus, I think we increased the amount of AP that these bullets get, and then we decrease the amount of AP that the gun gets naturally. Where the hell did the guy go? Where the hell did he go? In the wall?
Cover me, brothers. I'm hit.
Oh. What about box mags? Box mags can look okay. Fire armor, but you're not. But like, we're not getting that much damage out of it. No, it's more about these FMJ bullets being pretty good, and I don't feel much of an increase with the AP bullets. Like here, this guy's wearing an exosuit, and I just did that to him. So I mean, you know, you tell me. Unless that guy's weird, which is possible. Unless that guy's really weird, which is possible. That probably shouldn't have killed like that. Probably should have taken a bit more.
You again. I should have killed you when I had a chance.
Later. That's fine. That's why we're testing. That's the thing about testing. You test. And then you go, well, hey, that's not right.
It's working, Skiff. Now, get to the roof.
Wow, that hurt.
Those who are in eternal union.
I'm just gonna plug this little thing in. So far, the numbers just feel pretty good overall. A little bit of tweaking, but nothing feels crazy.
We found the place your monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message. We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
Maybe we just decrease penetration of, like, several guns. I mean, the rifles I think are okay, but maybe we just decrease penetration of, like, the SMGs to put them closer to pistol caliber. You know, actually, they probably should be about the same as the pistol calibers, now that I'm thinking about it.
I did what you said.
Maybe we buff them in other ways.
Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
Wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus.
Yes
And
and
the sooner
no.
the better.
See, this is supposed to be realistic, but
Faust
to
had a
a,
reason to leave the island just
reasonable degree.
Skip, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
Oh, that's very interesting. I noticed something. So this this MP5 has a much more rigid stock, so you can see like we do like a stock bash with it. Oh god, storks. But with the AK-74, it has like a folding stock, and it does not have a bash with it. I mean, that felt fine. Need to go take care of now. I'll report any more findings to you. Excellent work, though. The game does feel pretty good. I guess the goal of this mod is to make it like pretty grounded in reality and pretty believable, but not to the point where ow! But not to the point where like the video game's fun is compromised. So I'm willing to suspend realism for the sake of gameplay to a degree. Because it shouldn't be like too realistic, because that's usually at a detriment to the fun. But you know, grounded. It should be grounded in reality, so it doesn't feel insane. Ow. I mean, that seems reasonable to me, don't you think? It's a lot of testing, and that's why I remind everybody, if you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 or you have S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 and it's on PC and you'd like to test out this mod, just ask and we can give you a copy, so long as you report things. Right when I beat Vanilla. Well, then you better beat Vanilla. Smacks you on the ass. You can't run it. Fair and real. I know several people who have bought S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 and it just doesn't launch on their PC. And isn't that tragic? I've been taking my sweet damn time with it. That's fair. Oh yeah, I mentioned it before, but take a look. The AK-74 does not have a stock bash melee attack. They have like an overhead swipe. But the MP5 does have a stock bash. And I guess, like, again, the only reason I can think of is because this thing has a folding stock. So it probably wouldn't be super great to hit people with that. Not much mass, weight, or rigidity behind that. Hopefully they get a fix out that lets the game be playable. We're hoping. Funded. That's fine. You could always try it again later. PC. Yeah. Most people cannot run a game like this properly. And it's because I'm not... All right, listen, when I say this, I'm not really targeting GSC Game World and saying they're lazy, but as a whole, the game industry has gotten very lazy. And they no longer optimize their games because of things like frame gen. Here's PC. If you'd like any advice, you could ask in my Discord. Both myself and Sunder and probably a couple others are pretty smart with that kind of stuff. Sunder's a lot more up-to-date with current PC parts, but I myself, I only really know Intel and NVIDIA parts. But that's because they're kind of easy to understand. With NVIDIA and Intel, bigger number, usually pretty good. So when you see an Intel CPU and it says i9, it probably means it's a pretty strong CPU. And with NVIDIA, if it says like 4090, you know that the 40 is the generation of the card, and the 90 is that it's a higher end card, as opposed to a 4070, which is the same generation, but a weaker card. So those are easy, but then you look at AMD, and I don't know what the fuck AMD's doing.
Hear me? Turn around.
I've got a permit from Colonel Korshunov.
Are we hiring stalkers now, too? Whatever. As
Wait.
long as you can help. Come on in. The commander's in the main building. We've got an infirmary there now.
Okay, that's not Yuri Lowenthal. I thought that was Yuri Lowenthal for a second. Yeah, now you got like AMD Radeon RT, like RX 4300 XT, and I don't know what the fuck card that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that fucking means.
No, let...
What is that supposed to mean? Can you explain? Is that good or bad? If AMD named their cards better, it might be easier to buy their cards. Because then I could just tell you, okay, this one's more powerful than this one, so you should try to buy this range of card. Because then you'd look at it and you go, okay, yeah. Like here, just name a NVIDIA GPU.
These medications
And I can tell you,
Captain, do it.
I can tell you how strong it is.
Expecting any help from you.
It's so easy. It's so easy.
You've been here for 2 weeks, and my men are only getting worse.
Sometimes we have to let the patient get a little
Infected the tech naming industry.
I
I'm in.
I have the situation firmly in hand.
Where's the goddamn... Where's the box?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R promised me the best expert in the field. Where is he? Who's going to tell me what happened to my men?
I am. But it'll take time. Have some patience with it. Your doctor has all the medications we need, and my devices are monitoring the situation. You'll be the first to know.
Unless I lose my marbles myself first. That's it. I'm done waiting.
There you go.
You're dismissed, Doc.
Oh, User Benchmark is a little bit of a scary website to use. User Benchmark is notoriously very biased against AMD. They hate AMD so much. A hilarious amount of hate. Don't moan in my ear like that. I don't like it. Alright, so we're going to be testing the differences between armor piercing and non-armor piercing 545. I also should probably test shotgun again. No, I'll save that for later. I can't think of much else I have to, like, test. Hi, Albus. Have you beaten the game yet? I think you have. Do you want to help me, Albus? Albus, would you like to help me with something?
Hey, this spot's mine. It's easier to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay? All right. Hush. I'm not telling anyone. I don't want to be taken off this post. The air down below is kinda stuffy and dank. Because of the swamps, I guess. Nobody's noticed I'm on my 7th watch in a row up here. Keep a low profile, okay?
Albus has not answered. It's a sad day. Albus has left me out to dry. I'm dead. Albus! Albus! Where has that boy gone? Aw, damn. And unfortunately, it's in the middle. I've been had. Does anyone else want to test this mod?
Hey, this spot's mine. It's easier to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay? All right. Hush. I'm not telling anyone. I don't want to be taken off this post.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? That's not his thing. He doesn't like it. Or, rather, it's not... He doesn't care. It's not his. That's not his doohickey. I promise. Flash that dude's scanner. I mean, that is exactly what I did. It's just not his. The ward. I don't think so. I think you could be a little more sympathetic. The ward is not like villains. In fact, dare I say, if you play the game again, maybe give them a little bit of a try.
About time. This thing's making my head spin.
Maybe give them a try next time. You might be surprised how much character some of the characters have that you just kind of like gun down if you side with the other guys. And I know that because I kind of flip-flopped on my original. Big assholes. I don't think so. I mean, I think it depends.
Listen up, soldiers. An mission is headed our way.
There's asshole stalkers too. You know?
The first one says,
it's always varied like that.
"Hey, the flesh will get used to it."
soldiers, let me tell you, I've got all...
What do you got? Zone. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They're not really more assholes. Oh, that's right. I did want to try the M14. I did want to try the M14 at some point. Because with the new settings, it should be a fucking monster. This thing should fucking shred anyone I shoot. And in semi-auto. It should also recoil a shit ton.
Poltergeist, aim for its legs, he says. Commander, there's one headed straight for us, but it doesn't have any legs, the soldier reports. The commander replies, oh, that's because I already shot him off.
In the other games. But the ward wasn't in the other games. The ward is not the same thing as the military. I think you should just give them a chance, Faded. You'd be surprised. I'm not saying they're good. I'm just not saying they're not totally bad either. They're not worse than S.T.A.L.K.E.R, if that makes sense. Like, they're not more evil than S.T.A.L.K.E.R. In fact, I dare say S.T.A.L.K.E.R is probably more evil than the ward is. So at that point, which one? At that point, which way do you go?
Soldiers, we've got an mission. Keep your heads down.
In fact, let's consider the difference here. Wait, no, you haven't played you haven't beaten the game yet. I don't want to spoil. Placed in the military. That is true, but it's not the same, Faded. It's not the same. And to prevent you getting spoiled, I'm not going to explain why the ward is less evil. On the list of endings, I'd put them at like number 2 or 3 on the scale of like good. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's is the least good for everyone. Actually, it's up to interpretation for everybody except for Scar.
I wish I could get some.
Done yet?
The mission is over, Icarus. Resume your duties.
Sweet. But basically, Faded, they ain't so bad. They ain't so bad. You're too hard on them. A lot of the ward is just dudes thinking they're doing the right thing. And aren't we all just trying to do the right thing? You'd be amazed at how much that changes the game. See, that's what I did. That was the thing. I wasn't so much siding with the ward, but I just didn't lie. So I just showed them the PDA. And then they gave me the ward badge. And then I got to interact with these guys here. And that showed me that the ward had a little bit less evil, nefarious things going on. And they're a lot more normal than you'd think. Oh, I know why it's not tracking. It's that simple, Faded. I didn't hide it because I didn't really see a reason to hide it. Here's a good question. Why did you hide it from the ward? let me test your brain a little bit here. To make a small point. Because they beat the shit out of me as soon as I entered the room. Well, I could see that. I could see it as a way of disarming you so you don't, like, get the upper hand and start shooting them. Totally free zone. There is an ending you would really like. How far are you again? I'm not gonna tell you exactly like what's going on, but look at the Wild Islands. Okay, then without spoiling, when you meet the doctor, you're gonna want to trust the doctor. That's pretty much the only thing I can really say, because I don't want to spoil anything. It'll be a major thing. You're not gonna miss it.
You should have seen the look on Kravenko's face. You know how to get the job done, Stalker.
I killed the
As well as
PDAs.
any of my men.
Did you find out anything about the monolithium PDA? Nothing should get in the way of tracking it.
No, not that doctor.
I wish.
Like
Apparently the
in
antennas
quotes,
weren't
the
only
doctor.
thing jamming the direction finder. There's also
I won't say anything
something
else.
beneath Icarus itself. Early on, I sent S.T.A.L.K.E.R to check on the underground area.
Yeah, the doctor.
That's what we're guarding here after all. He said the coast was
You'll
clear.
figure it out past that. I'm not gonna tell you anything else.
I've known S.T.A.L.K.E.R for 10 years. He's tough as nails. If he's our rat...
I got bad news. It's Sheriff.
What the? There he is.
Kelstro. Hi, Kelstro. Thanks. Kelstro, I have a question. Are you playing Stalker 2, or did you just raid me to raid me? In which case, thank you. That's very sweet of you. You're not a PC. I raid you because you're cool. Aw, thank you. Kisses you on the lips. Appreciate it. Oh. Turn this thing off. No, shoot it. I was asking because I'm making a mod. Well, actually, we've so far, like, I'm playing it right now. It's just not done. And I'm happy to get all the help I can testing it. Any help I can get testing this mod is not a bad thing. Where'd I get this Saiga? I mean, I don't need it. But I guess thanks. See, handle it. That's fair. It barely runs on anybody's PC. I've got a 4080 Super and an i9 12900K. So it's kind of, you know. It's nice that I can do that now without having to worry about the gun falling apart. Actually, how much does it? Let's see, 46%. That went down 45, but I think I need to hit something else. Blerga says it does do durability damage, but not like a lot. It's not going to happen because of money or because of something else. Money. Yeah, it's expensive. I was only really able to get mine because people were nice enough to help me when my card exploded. Because I had a 2080 Ti that I had bought, and it broke after like 6 years. Now, granted, you know, 6 years is a pretty good amount of time for a card running in full burst, often without a break. You know, no break, just kind of like rocking that thing. But sometimes I wouldn't turn it off for like weeks. Ti. That's not a bad idea. Also, a 40. Well, maybe a 4070 wouldn't be so bad if that's still like affordable. Yeah, because like a 4070 may not sound good, but a 4070 is probably better than a 3080 Ti because the generation had so much time to like refine itself. But you know, if you can get a used 3080 Ti for a lot cheaper than you can get a 4070, maybe it's not a bad idea. The affordability is important here. Well, it depends on like used cards faded. Here's the thing with used PC parts. And this is really important, okay? Used PC parts are not bad. Used PC parts do not mean that they are not capable or not good. However, with any used PC part, there's always an air of caution. Because here's the thing with the PC part, right? Like, if you have just a motherboard and it's clean and it's not dusty, there is theoretically nothing that will ever go wrong with it, provided it's running as intended. It should just work for almost ever. But usually what happens is, like, maybe the ball bearings on your fan get loose, or, like, there's, like, a dust buildup, and then something, like, overheats, and then that does physical damage to the card. So, like, it usually works great until it doesn't.
Some kind of strange
Maybe capacitors
device.
get old. Things like that.
Rads in an anomaly.
You know?
I didn't feel right until I smashed it to bits. And that's all that's left of it.
So that's why my men were losing their shit. Pull on. Yes.
So in theory, a used card that somebody doesn't need anymore does not mean that it doesn't work. In theory, it should work all right, but there's no guarantee. Maybe it won't work all right. Who knows? Not me. I don't know. I never know anything.
Goddamn swamps. Goddamn sun cabbage. I've got to do something.
Sarge!
3 of my...
Sarge! Hey, Sarge! Tell the captain to get someone to replace me. Now watch. Regulations. The honor guard can't drink on duty.
doing any damage. Well, water on the card does not actually mean it's going to do damage. It's kind of like, it more often would do damage than not, but it's like, you might have just gotten lucky with the spot, or maybe you're right, it did just kind of evaporate before anything could happen. Or maybe it did short, but it wasn't enough to do anything. You know? Like the same way that people think that getting, like, if you get like a static shock on a PC part, people think that'll break it, but Linus Tech Tips did it, and like, it's not like it does nothing. But you'd be amazed at how many times you can zap a PC part before it like starts to have any visible signs of damage. But it could have invisible signs of damage. You know? It's really a mystery. It's a crapshoot. The best thing to do is not take the gamble at all. One drop of water could brick your card, but it could also do absolutely nothing and you don't even know. Or it can rust it. I mean, that's true too. Yeah. Thank you, Jinzu. Yeah, sometimes you get like one zap on a thing and it just breaks and then that's it. Tragic. It's usually, you know what worries me the most? Motherboards. I feel like motherboards are the most prone to just death out of any card part.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Where'd you come?
Hey, I'm here.
The cat.
Looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here. How well do you think I can take a pack of bloodsuckers with a broken AK? Bad idea if there's a pack. There is a pack. The grenade helped. The grenades helped a lot, I think. But isn't there a third one? Pretty sure there's a third one. That was only two. Unless I accidentally killed that one, but I kind of doubt it. Hey, guys, what do you know? Grenades. Grenades, right? Well, I actually don't know if things are too weak or too strong. Straight up, there's a chance that they could be too weak to 545 when I blast like that. I'm not fucking sure. But equally, is that so wrong? I think the problem is, and this may be unknown to anybody, is just how much bullshit we have to work around to make a mod like this happen properly. Wait. Oh, it's dead right there. Seriously, guys, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe the amount of dumb bullshit going on. The armor penetration system in this game, oh my god. It's unbelievable. They must have made it so much harder on themselves. To code it this way. It makes no goddamn sense. And it makes balancing a nightmare. Atrocious inventory UI. What do you mean inventory UI? Like this? What would you want to change? Here, I'll just shoot the next bloodsucker and see just how much damage it can really take. Okay, I think it needs a little bit more. Yeah, I think we need to rebuff bloodsuckers. Hold on. I'm gonna make a little note to Belergus here. Bloodsuckers feel very weak.
Sergeant?
Hey.
What are you
You
doing
did it.
here?
I'm looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R,
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, huh?
We're on the same side.
I got a badge.
Why didn't you show me that right away? Listen up, Stalker.
Hey.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Who else?
I got the coordinates. Okay, thanks. Well, like, what? Could you describe the changes to me that you would want to make to this? Such a clip for Belergus. I could, but I think it's all right. I think she would just believe me. She did make some experimental changes to mutants, so I'm not surprised that it happened like this. Emphasis on the experimental. Basically, what she did was she lowered the armor values of mutants and then increased their health. And if she's gonna do that, I think she needs to increase the health more. I'll be able to see it. You clip it. You clip it. Yes, I would. This guy's passing off responsibility. Can somebody help him and clip that of me shooting the guy? SMH. Oh, it's this boat. Horrendous. I believe you. I'm just teasing.
Sure feels nice here now.
my butt.
Like home.
Hey.
Where's Beard been all
Can I
this
help
time?
you?
I heard he's been hanging out with Degtyaryov in Pripyat.
Sure.
They go way back, ever since
What
Deggy
was
first
I
came to
saying?
town.
Why is Beard here?
So why'd he come
All
back?
my buddies are
No clue.
over there.
Maybe he just missed the swamp.
Shit, where am I going? South. And then, wait, hold on. Am I not tracking? I'm not tracking it. We'll go south and then we'll go to the other place. Man, I'll tell you what, Skiff can really book it. Watch out, Olympics. Here comes Skiff. Fucking meow. Oh, hey. Mine.
Hey, what's the ringmaster?
Check it.
Hey. Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Hey.
Who the
Beard
fuck
sent me.
cares? We're not the ones on
I'm in.
Take your seats in the front row, boys. The show is about to begin.
Hey,
Shit.
you're a fast learner. Keep it up.
Who the fuck
5,
cares?
4,
We're not the ones on
Wait.
stage.
3,
I'm just gonna
2,
sit back and enjoy the show.
1. Time's up. Bravo.
You forgot to count.
Bravo.
Yikes. That was close. Thanks, Stalker.
Yikes. That sure was close.
Reward for you.
Yikers. Shit. You're a lucky man. I shot him in the cheek. Well, given that these guys didn't have any protection, I'm not surprised at how little bullets it took to kill them, except for this guy, who I shot in the throat. Couple of leather jacket wearing chuds. Okay, I gotta talk about something in this game that I think is worth talking about. It's really weird how so many people in the zone are like bandits and stuff, and they talk all this shit, and they're like the biggest chumps ever. I don't understand. Like in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? The one guy is like, he wants to be the kingpin. And he's like, you're lucky I'll let you live this time. And he's like, I want you to do me a favor. And you just take out like a gun and you just like shoot everybody and nobody can stop you because they're not nearly good enough. And then you just kind of move on. I'd surprise you. You'd think they would be more prepared for some guy to just try to shoot them in the zone. Like, we're not exactly in like New York City, and these are a couple of thugs. This is the zone. You'd expect them to have more armor, more weapons, more money, more connections. Those don't have a plan. But why? Why don't they have a plan? They're not like the common, like, see you try to shoot you bandits. They're like the advanced bandits. They're like a big bandit faction. A gang. You'd think they would have a little bit more going for them and a little bit more self-preservation than to just get wiped out in 15 seconds to some fucking nobody like me. Oh, I bet there's something up there. Overconfidence? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe Skiff is just kind of insanely dangerous. Yeah, you know, when I think about it too, I guess we need to reapproach this as an average stalker. Skiff is like ex-military, kind of insane. He's not nobody, you know? So maybe when you think about it like that, he's got a little bit more going on. Hold on. What is this thing at? 41? All right, it's not taking that much durability. What if I hit it again? Oh. I'm trying to see how much durability damage it really does to hit with the gun now. Because Valericus, in all of her infinite wisdom, has reduced the durability damage for using the gun's melee from an extremely high amount with so little damage it would never be worth it to it's actually worth using if you need to. And I think that's pretty cool, don't you? Oh god, you know what I want somebody to do? Can we mod in bayonets? Well, I mean, we're not gonna do it like anytime soon, but I think we need proper mod tools for that. But can we have bayonets back? There is a melee button. I want a bayonet. I want to be able to just fucking stab a guy with my gun. I want a bayonet charge some guy. Wouldn't that be so poggers? Bayonet one bullet. Save on bullet. Or alternatively, you know, quiet. Let's have a look for it. Well, actually, let me be so clear. This is not a Ukrainian or Russian bayonet because it looks different. This is an American bayonet. This would go on an M16. Maybe an M4. That's an American knife. Because I'll tell you what, the AK bayonet does not look very cool. Hold on, can I get a picture of it really quick? Hold on, I can get a picture of it. Let's see. AK bayonet. It's you've probably seen this knife before. It's the one you use in the other Stalker games. This is what a AK bayonet looks like. This is the knife that you would get in like the other Stalker games. That's the job. Yeah, it's fine. But you know, when you look at a fucking like M16 bayonet or like one of those, you'll notice just how much more like it's different, you know? But the newer ones being like more rigid and whatnot and having those like serrated edges and stuff. At least I'm pretty sure this is an American bayonet. Yeah, it is. Which I'm not sure why Skiff has that, actually. Alright, guys, there's a really important character in here. I'm gonna switch to AP. Wait, hold on.
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there. I just need to turn it on.
Alright, guys. There is a very tough man in here. He's Faust's #1 guy.
I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
You're not leaving. Wait, wake up?
Lieutenant, wake up.
But you can do that?
Help you come to your senses.
I don't want to wake up Stalker. I want to go to him. I want to be happy again. He went silent. And then those rats from S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
You done yet? You want to relax? You want to calm down? Oh shit, I gotta pick something up. Can you hold this for me? Oh god, I think the memory leaks are catching up. Guys, the memory leaks! Ah, it's happening! His gun's not destroyed. Ah! Alright, I gotta restart the game. His gun was over there, it's fine. His gun was over there, it's okay. Hold on, where's that one song? Ah, there it is. Put on the Polish dancing cow song. I don't think it does. It would in like Stalker Anomaly because it was like much more literal with its items. Oh yeah, this is the dancing cow music. What do you think this song's about if you don't know? That's right, it's about a guy overdosing on cocaine in like the hospital. Albus, I tried to talk to you earlier, but you left. I want to play Stalker. What's up? Do you want to try the mod that I'm using, that I'm making? I can't see his ass. Oh dear. Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. How far into the playthrough are you? Or did you finish? Wait, you finished, right? Oh, hello. Fuck it, we ball. Sword. Wait, hold on. What did you do? Top guy. Oh, yeah. Do you agree with me when I say that that ending is not the worst? Like, people act like that's a bad ending. I don't think it's a bad ending. The government, it now has like a big brother system going on, but... Uh-oh. It's getting silly. But equally, Skiff gets a house. And Skiff gets, like, treated like a celebrity. Or not a celebrity, but, like, he just gets whatever he wants. If your goal was for Skiff to get back what he lost and, like, go to live a normal life, I think the ward gives him the best outcome there. In some ways, some could view that as the best ending. Yeah, like if he could go to the wish granter and he could wish for his house back, this is exactly what would happen. So it's not even really a bad ending. Anyway, would you want to do that like tomorrow? Basically, we've rebalanced a lot of the things. It's not done. There's still things that need to be adjusted, but... Ah, it is breaking. Makes sense, though. We done yet? I think it's done. Contact 1000 instead. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh Jesus. We're trying to rebalance every gun. Plus I'll be good. Okay, then just DM me about it. Because, you know, there's a lot of changes here. Changes to armor, changes to the weapon system entirely. Some fixes for the lack of, like, proper damage because of how weird the systems are. Like, for example, I have like an AK-74U right here, and we made it much better, but now it has a lot more kick to it and stuff. Not a ton of kick, but, you know, like, you can tell that this thing bounces a whole lot more than, say this. Very small in comparison. I think it's got almost double the recoil. Almost. The AK-74 is set to... The AK-74 is set to 200 recoil bounce. And the AK-74U is set to 350. Oh, also, you might find this very appealing. Guns that are lower condition will now be better to use. And also, we added a new mode for the double barrels. So it now has normal, which I think it's set to right now. Yeah, it's set to it right now. And it also has a double shot, like burst. So now it fires both barrels at the same time. Very fun. And here, look, I'll even show you the spread pattern on it. Pretty good. Oh. $870. Well, there's a... Oh, wait, how much... How much do you want in it? Side by side. It's also a better version stick. Oh yeah, I have to contact Faust. Oh, you know what else I did, Albus? And this was something I wanted to do, and it is in the game right now. The RPM 74 has been replaced with a PKM. It fires the correct bullet, and the combatant AK you get for siding with the ward fires 7.6239. And it has a slower fire rate, and it's bouncier, and has different values entirely. I wanted that one. I thought it would be cool to add.
Ruthless too. There are no better qualities for those who walk his path. You've earned the right to hear me once more. On a ship bound for nowhere is a guide who's trying to stay afloat. He will show you the way to clear sky. Once you get there, you'll never be alone again.
It's taken a lot of work. Taking a lot of work. So 7.62 AKs. Well, this game has, you know, kind of weird to think about. This game has very modern weapons in it, comparatively to, like, you know, old S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. 112 shells. But the Predator has 8. If that's good enough for you. Yeah, given that this one's kind of broken, I'm going to actually drop it and take out the lighter one. Just a Predator yet. It's actually a unique named weapon. It may not be available at a certain point in the game because I think it bugs out. So what you should do, Faded, is as soon as you get to the swamps, go right here. In this area, I believe. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It should be around here in this general space. I think? No, because that's the crevasse. Or was it? Or maybe it was here. No, it was here. This one. It's in this little town right here. It's 70. It's got 2 more shells, and it's more accurate. It has a tighter spread. They typically put those in... that one was in the same game. I think for 4 years. What, the SPAS-12? Yeah, it's pretty cool. However, you might have been gimping yourself without realizing it because of how bad the armor values are in this game. Not that it was bad, but... Listen, let me just tell you, the values in this game are fucked up.
Come in. What about Stedev? Did you find him?
He's dead. He lost his shit and shot everybody at Echo Station.
Fuck me. The Colonel's gonna rip me a new one for that. Anyway, thanks for dealing with him. I'll send some men over to clean up the mess.
I've not heard anything about this game since the 3rd day of release. It's good. Skiff sounds like G-Mart. This game is good. Since you just showed up, Maita, I'm actually testing a mod that me and my friend Balergus are making. We're basically trying to just feel all the damage values. I think we need to just reduce the amount of penetration that the AKs and not the AKs, the lighter calibers uses.
Welcome.
Hey. Job of yours.
Maybe it's the rustling reeds.
I did it.
Got work to do. Just so.
I heard the guys talking about.
What
Thanks.
was I saying? I guess you owe us all some booze
That
beer.
felt horrible.
You weren't even a hostage.
Well, Maida,
You wouldn't even
I'm that's a lot of the things my mod is trying to fix. If you're interested in that,
Pull yourself together.
if you're interested in that, and it sounds like you would be. It sounds like you might be a little interested. You guys want to see how dangerous bullets are in this? I'm gonna put on like a normal suit here. I'm gonna put on like a normal suit, right? I'll just throw this gas mask on. Actually, why does this have so much physical protection? Surprised at how physically protective that is. Mutant loot pools. Well, I can tell you for certain that my thing does 2 of those things. My mod fixes 2 of those. Is that a good thing? It's a good start. I mean, I'd say it's mostly there. Oh yeah, so here's the AK Albus. You can see. Hold on, can I? Oh, I don't have it anymore. That's right. Here, I'll take this one out so you can see it. So to compare the AK-74U to the normal one, you can see like it's not too much worse. Actually, why is the penetration value so different? Why is the penetration value so different? Hold on, let me look on the spreadsheet. It shouldn't be that different. Maybe Valerga's punched in a wrong number? Let me see, let me see. No, it shouldn't be off by that much. I think she might have punched in a wrong number. Yeah, that's wrong. Whatever this value is set to, that's wrong. 6 happened. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's why we test things. Let me just make a little note of that so it doesn't get forgotten about. AK-74U pen is incorrect. All right, so ignoring that little thing. Now we can compare the differences between the 7.62 AK and the 5.45 AK. And you can see that the 5.45 AK is pretty much better in every way except for raw damage, which makes sense to me. The penetration's only slightly worse. But I mean, I think 7.6239 is a less penetrating cartridge. Slower, fatter. Damage would probably make up for it anyway. Let me take back out the shotgun, though. Where are you? Ah, there you are. My sweet, sweet predator. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, find information. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to talk to Richter.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. I was wondering why.
There you are, Richter.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
I need a guide. I won't do it. Going back to them. Maida, I think you might really like my mod. I might be a little biased because, you know, we're making it, but I think you might really like my mod. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. I'm just getting confused. Because I'm trying to aim for a very grounded experience. So far, the only things that I would say are really needed for immediate changing would be some of the mutant health values and what else? Number 1, mutant health values, and number 2 would be like the economy. I think I want to get the economy before I start like getting it all out there. Because I don't like the way this economy is handled. It's very easy to get a lot of money, but it's very hard to build up money at the same time. It's kind of strange. I either felt like I had no ways to make money at all, and everything was sucking up my money, or I had so much money that money never mattered anymore. And it was never both. It was never in the middle, like where it should be. Hi, Sultan. I'll get your briefcase. Hi. You got anything in cool worth looking at? Not really. Oh, yeah, by the way, if I get shot, it's gonna hurt way more than normal. Should I get a sight to put on this shotgun? I won't like that sight. It's ugly.
Good.
For the sake of discussion, because I like discussion, like what? What did you feel was missing? I would like to hear your thoughts and have a educated discussion about it. As I've already beaten this game once. I wanted to beat the game before I made a mod for it, because then I would feel confident in some of my decision making. This game got a lot of little issues. What are we talking about? Stalker.
Stalker, you're gonna scare all my game away. You're making more noise than a pseudo-giant. Get to the observation post on the double, and quit stomping around like that.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna make a save really, like a hard save really quick right here. So that way I can test and see how strong this thing is.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
Hey, I'm looking for Nimble.
Yeah.
Give me the coordinates.
What's the point? Sure.
What?
Give me.
Creature's here.
Grab your gun. Okay.
Now what was that?
Mutant loot. There's a mod for that, actually. Enemies having their attachment on their guns. There's actually a mod for that, too. I could probably implement that into mine. Stuff like a deer! Ow! Dog's biting my ankles. Hey, hey. Oh! Is that the good one? Yeah. To look away. I mean, it's just a mutant. So the access too. Well, it doesn't really matter, because, like... It doesn't really matter, because it's just a mutant. There are technically more, although I will be honest, I haven't seen many. It wouldn't really matter if you could loot exosuits, because they wouldn't... You wouldn't be able to upgrade them. Actually, there's a couple issues with that. You wouldn't be able to upgrade them, and you'd also have to be able to find enemies that would have an exosuit to begin with. Which is actually a lot harder than you think. Without more changes. Oh, I bled. I may need slugs to fight that thing. He's strong. Hold on, let me just take out my shotgun again, and then let me unload it and then reload it. Hold on, I hope you don't mind. Ow. Ow. Little bastard. Against Buck. To be fair, he's got armor. Yeah, I don't think they made buckshot when they had fucking armored mutant deer in mind, son. Ow! Oh, dear. Fuck off. Help! Tweaked a little. I don't know if we can tweak artifact spawning, but we can definitely tweak how good they are.
Let's dance.
You fucker. Hold on, fucking. Ow! Hey!
You're finished.
I don't know, it kind of looked like he kicked your ass. Guys, he's got fucking shells on. Yeah, see, the slugs did much better. The food spawns already on that one too. Mina, that one's already implemented. That said, I might want to reduce it more because I still have a lot of food.
Nice shooting, huh? Here's a little present for you. Hope to see you around. Good hunting. I heard you. Get a move on.
I encountered like 5 wards for a quest. Okay, now hear me out. How far in the game were you? Because you may not be understanding what I'm saying. You may not be understanding what I mean when I say what I say. When I said you wouldn't find any exosuits, I didn't mean in the way that you might think. There is literally a point in the game where, like, every time you progress in this game, it increases, like, your, in quotes, rank. And the quotes are important there. Okay? So your rank goes up. And after a certain point in the story, it just, like, crosses a threshold, and it just starts spawning only exosuits on almost every person you encounter. And that's just how it is. So it's less that, like... It's less that you won't find any, but rather that until you get to that point in the game, you are unlikely to ever find anybody actually wearing an exosuit. Which we've also addressed here, or we're trying to address. We want it to be kind of like adjusted. Anyway, Skip's pistol. Oh my god, a snork! I have a gun! For absolutely no reason at all. Die, Nimble!
Back on the old bridge. I got lucky. But others? They could have been killed. So...
Oh. Oh. Never mind, I did do it. Oh, I gotta fix a little bug. Not Nimble. For absolutely no reason at all, I have made this choice. I've done it for the sake of experimentation. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Because I simply wanted to see what would happen. And nothing more. That's right, there was no other reason for it. I just wanted to see what would happen. What was the experiment? I'm sorry, which one? I'm so sorry that I've forgotten already. I have streamer brain rot. I've also been streaming for 12 hours, so you'll have to forgive me there too. If you meant right there, then this experiment was shooting Nimble instead of not shooting Nimble. Simply for the sake of seeing what would happen. Stalker 2. You shouldn't be disappointed. This game is made with a lot of love. This game is made with a whole lot of love. It's just a shame that it doesn't work and that it was rushed by Microsoft and all that stuff. So no, that's a story NPC. Nobody shoots Nimble. Nobody really shoots Nimble there. That's not one of those like, oh, I made this choice. That was what I chose to do. That's like a normal person reaction and psychopath / people who want to see what would happen reaction. I could have done again. I think I heavily believe in my heart that Microsoft probably really needed to get this game out so they could boost their fiscal year and capitalize on holiday sales for the Xbox, where people buy games for the Xbox. They wanted this thing out. They wouldn't let it be delayed any longer. They probably said November is the latest you can do it because we have to be able to sell for December. Because Christmas and grandma wants to buy her son a video game. You know what I mean? We need to capitalize on grandma sales. Did you hear a cat just now?
I know you're here somewhere.
Get over here, you pussy.
You live? There's... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Money. Actually, the development studio for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is no longer in Ukraine. In fact, I think they moved around the time that like there was that news story that about like the developer that had died. That was about when they swapped it. Where the fuck did the cat go? It just kind of flew out the window. We'll never really know if we killed the cat that day, or if something else had happened. Did you see that thing? Some of you might not have noticed, but at the very end, the cat kind of flew away. Was that cat actually a supernatural entity? Can I just shoot that thing? No. Wait, yes I can. Wait, that's so much easier than turning it off. Duh, why don't I just shoot it? Moss, thank you. I need to use the restroom very badly. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Lucille, thank you as well. Number 15, Sidorvich foot chicken. The last thing you want on your chicken drumstick is Sidorvich's stinky, greedy feet. But that might be exactly what you get. Look at this CGI footage of Sidorvich eating a chicken at the beginning of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Shadow of Chernobyl. Alright, hold on. I really gotta go to the restroom. Give me a second. Enjoy Molchat Doma for a minute. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm back. All right, what were we talking about? We're talking about Sidorvich. Hi, Belargus. Wait, Belargus, why are you back? What, 20 guns? Again, I'm pretty sure Microsoft rushed them, and it's not an excuse, but just something of note. Oh, okay. Baleargus, I think we might have to adjust armor penetration values a bit across the board. A little bit. Ow! I feel like I'm fighting Naruto. That's how it was supposed to be. You got used to pseudo dogs being pushovers. You're real. It's you. I think the problem with Manila, with pseudo dogs though, is that they are like, they're too spongy for what they are. Yeah, exactly. What you said is very true, Maite. And I think that's actually what 4A Games said originally when they were talking about making Metro Last Light. When they were making Metro Last Light, they were having that civil war in Ukraine as well, I believe. And they talked about, you know, it sucks that our working conditions are like this, but at the end of the day, the player does not actually care that we are living in like a shitty office with no power half the time. And it's like cold and cramped because there's too many people inside the small space. What they care about is the end product. And if it's fun to play. You also can't tell which one is real. That's not true. It's kind of true, but it's not totally true. The one that's real usually runs away. And doesn't want to approach. Yeah, that's the problem. Baleargus shows the issue. Armor penetration values in this game are fucked up. Anyway, Baleargus, Bloodsuckers are too weak now. I killed one in like, I think about 20 to 30 bullets of a 5.45 magazine. It didn't feel very much at all. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a controller in there. Oh, my brain! Oh, my brain! Ow, my body! Oh! I also think that guns should do even more damage. That might sound crazy. Maybe player physical protection gets adjusted. I actually put on the debut suit to just feel how it would feel. And I feel like that shotgun I got blasted with should have fucked me right up. That fucks me up pretty bad. Alright, maybe not that one. I think it's just shotguns. Are you able to adjust shotguns specifically? I wonder. Almost a single shot. That's true. Hold on, I got a better idea. Well, maybe a better idea. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking close to the building. Ow! Don't shoot me again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta get him in the head. Ow. Oh, my brain. Oh! All my brain, all my body. Hey, ow. No, don't. Bloggers, I have an idea for shotguns. This is not gonna work. This approach sucks. I feel like I'm in fucking D-Day right now. All right, we're gonna get in there with the power of drugs. All right, are you ready? Step 1, approach. Step 2, drugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 medkits. Inject 6 medkits prematurely. Run in. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, not you. Not yet. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, fuck. They're approaching. It's just like Gamma. It's just like Gamma. You just get high on drugs. Just produce a tiny bit of hunger. I actually have a better idea, Belargus. This one might sound crazy. Is it possible to cause a very, very slight amount of damage with medkits? To side damage? What if when you do a bunch of drugs, your character gets really fucked up? Like one or two medkits should never be enough, but like if you injected like 5 or 6 at a very, very short period of time, you start going crazy. Because like you should never need to inject that many drugs. Ow! What happened? Don't. There's a guy down there. Come on, you know it's a good idea. It's doable. You know it's a good idea. Because it automatically reduces itself very quickly over time. So it would only matter in extreme cases. Who shot me? Who the hell shot me? Is he up? 500. Oh, there he is. Skip would be very dead. That's not true, Stick. You're almost right. However, wait, hold on. What the fuck are these guys' names? Hold on. Slava Brain Dead. And... oh, I thought this said Double Dead. I was gonna freak out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out about this. What about that guy in World War I, either World War I or World War II, in like Finland or whatever, and he was in charge of the meth because they used meth to stay awake, and he was wearing his mittens, and he was falling asleep, falling behind, so he was supposed to take a little bit of meth. Now he was the meth guy. He was supposed to have the meth. He was in charge of the meth. and in his haste to not get shot by the Russians, he tried to get it out of the bottle, and he poured out too much, and he just said fuck it and ate it. And then he went on a like 7-day like high binge through the mountains, where he ended up stepping on 2 landmines and surviving. Because guess what? He was so high on meth that any normal person probably would have been dead. Or any like reasonable person would have been dead. That isn't morphine. That's true. But you get my point. Things happen. That's my point. Things happen. Sometimes people live when they should be dead. Medical science says this man should be dead. However, he's right there. Morphine would kill anyone. Maybe. It'll kill anyone until it doesn't. And then that guy's a record holder. Just remember that. Anything will kill anyone until you have a record. And then you get a record, and somebody names an event after you. Like that guy who survived like 5 times the lethal dose of radiation. What then, huh? What about that guy? Are we just gonna ignore him? Unlucky. No, lucky for that guy. He survived a lethal dose of radiation with almost no perceivable side effects. That's a little different. That's extremely lucky. He had no side effects. He has the world record for most survived radiation, and they never even told him. They injected plutonium into his veins with the intent to see if like what would happen when he dies from this. All right, we're not talking small. Hold on, I'm actually gonna save. I don't know what. Ow. Ow! It didn't work the first time. Ow! Fuck, it happened again. Where's the Chimera? I want to fight the Chimera. Oh, he got me. He got me. It's over. It's never been so over. Visibly ran you over? No, he didn't. He wasn't invisible. I just didn't see him. They're fast and they're sneaky. Ow. I didn't mean to inject that. It's fine. Somehow it's over. Hold on, I got this. Oh, what the fuck? They're still crazy. You know what I should do, though? Swap the slugs if I still have enough. Do I have enough? I have 20. Oh, there he is. Holy fuck! I mean, granted, I'm not wearing a very good suit, but holy fuck-a-moly. This is how a Chimera fight should be, if I'm honest. This will not be good. Reload the fucking gun faster. That thing does a full health worth of damage if you don't have a good suit. I'm not upset. It's just fucked up. Now, I could just run. I probably should. But something in my body wants me to try. Hold on. Energy drinks. Impossible. From claw attack frequency. No, I think it's fine. I don't think they were very scary in the originals. Once you figured out that you could just walk to the left or right and they would die. These are supposed to be the super mutants of the zone. You know, I'm not upset that he's fucking murdering me in my basically leather jacket plus. All right, this isn't a very good jacket I'm wearing. He's also fucking fast. I know that. Yeah. I think you broke something. Guys, I think you broke something. Hold on. Let me turn down the volume really quick. Oops. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that fish. My bad. Valergus said she made it so water doesn't insta-kill you. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. I did just save, so it should be okay. Well, actually, I take a lot of damage. Hold on. Can I heal through this? With enough drugs, we can stave off drowning. I don't know. Maybe it's okay, except for the damage. Maybe if you, I'm sorry, not the damage, the sound. Maybe if you fix the sound, it won't be so bad. Because here, I'm gonna turn down the volume. I turned down the volume to 30%. Okay, it's at 30%. All right, this is what it sounds like. And if I gradually turn that up... No, I can't find the mouse cursor. You're lucky. Yeah, honestly, Valergus, if you fix the wood chipper, it might be okay. Because it at least gives somebody a chance to live. You just gotta fix the wood chipper part. So is that Chimera still out there? I don't see it. We'll have to just try killing the one in the other place. Microwaved. Give me your gun.
Dogs. Operation Mark.
No, I'm not good. I just need a minute.
Us to make us understand.
You're under arrest. You're going to death.
To be happy. Nothing else matters.
Don't push that thing over. Oh, fuck. Oh, he got away again. Oh. Fast forward cutscenes. Oh, yeah, and for some reason, there's this bug in my game where every time that I finish a cutscene, you may not notice it when I look like this. Maybe you have. But it actually 4x3s my screen. And I don't know why. It happens every cutscene for me. That's a new bug. I didn't have that one before. That's a new bug. It is funny. Ah, this is where Faust was shitting. Good to know. Good to know. Wait. Can I stop outside while I evaporate? No, it's okay. It certainly looked like I would. Will I get in there again? Oh, I remember. Wait. No, the mission's happening right now. So it turns out if you fast forward the cutscene, you actually fast forward the, like... You don't fast forward the emission. So the entire cutscene would have exhausted the emission. So I'm gonna have to wait in here for a minute. Oh, we look out there, which gives me time to ask more on stuff. But there we go. So you're still here, right? Let's talk about more things. Well, I don't need this shit. Hi, hello. Let's talk about more things. I think we need to go through and reduce the armor penetration of every gun except for the pistols. Now here's my reasoning. FMJ feels still a little bit too effective. Now obviously they should still, like, you know, rifles should still have higher, but FMJ is a little too effective. And I think it's gonna skew a lot of what we get. Because I'll tell you what, like, with the like a normal 5.45 AK, I feel like I don't need to have anything stronger. And when I was using the MP5, sorry, the Viper 5, I had noticed that it was basically shredding people, and then I put in the P+, and I was still shredding people. And that's kind of like the consistency I'm getting here, is that you don't really need anything more. Is that okay outside? I think so. And same with like mutant skin. I think mutant skin should probably vary between... It should probably vary between like light to medium stalker armor, with like the heavier mutants having like a bit more than that. Or at the very least, like having a significant health increase while having lower armor. Or alternatively, we could boost damage for the lower calibers, but decrease their penetration to compensate. But I don't really know how that differs from just having armor pen. Without you, good ammo? Not quite. It's kind of hard to say, and I don't know exactly what happened to the mutants to know what changed there. Only really Belargus knows what happened with the mutants. She said she lowered... She said she lowered the AP, or the armor of them, but then increased the health. But it doesn't seem to matter much because my 545 AK turned them into fucking paste. I was too careful. Well, what armor does a Chimera have? Chimeras are supposed to have really thick hides. I also know Burrs need more health if they haven't gotten health already, but I haven't fought one yet. Controllers felt okay when I was fighting the one. Felt alright. $1.9. Defensive ammo useless. I don't think hollow points would work very well on a mutant like a Chimera. If I could be frank. That's not really their deal. If you get what I'm saying. I don't actually care that much. They've got thick hides. I think that's probably okay. Now, how much health do they have? HP. How much headshot damage do they take? That's a good question. That's probably good. I guess you could experiment and see how reducing their attack radius or attack speed would be. I don't want Chimeras to feel any like less dangerous, but maybe a little bit less stupid to fight, maybe. You'd have to be really careful with it. Hold on, I'm gonna drink 6 energy drinks so I can run from point A to point B. Oh yeah, there we go. Guys, I fixed the problem with not being able to run. We can now run. Listen to this banger. Oh god, don't walk over there. Wait, I've never been over there. Shame I don't have a good detector. Fuck it, we ball. You can't hurt me, Jack! Come here. Scoop. That's more compatible. I'm sorry, what do you mean? If I ever ask, like, what you mean by that, it means I've already forgotten what we were talking about. It happens a lot to me. The Chimera. Less compatible, or more compatible in what way? Want to see me cross this gap? Check this out. Ah! I think my mind. I think my mind. Get me out. Yeah. If they kind of spam attacks at you less, the high damage won't feel as crazy. Ah, somebody forgot about the noise. That's right, I did. Man, Half-Life 2's music is fantastic. I really feel like Gordon Freeman.
Skiff, come in. If you're heading to Circa, stop by the ranger station. We need to talk to you.
We?
Scar and I, we have news. It's very important.
A little drunk. How about both?
Hey, Stalker, wait.
Slight side damage. Slight side damage, slight, other one. You?
Listen, man, you really been to the swamps?
Yeah.
Well,
But still,
How did you manage it? You don't want to know.
I'm not telling you.
hey, watch it.
I'm a bona fide stalker, man. One of the best.
How about you tell us how to get to Clear Sky? And
What's in it for me?
Fine. You want the route?
I'll sell it.
Got no coupons on me though.
You want an artifact?
Cool.
Here.
We're gonna hit the jackpot, guys. Now, let's think about our equipment and route.
Nimble help me. Go ask him. Oh, I guess another thing is I wanted to talk about the economy. I think that'll be changed mostly with gun prices, but I want repair costs to be really fucking high. But I want to increase the durability of... I think the guns feel right, but maybe armor. My ideal, Valergus, is to have guns be really expensive, except for like the, you know, the cheaper ones, like the TAs and maybe the AKU, the AK-74U, things like that. Like the cheap guns should be cheap. But my ideal is that if you find a gun on the ground, it should still be good enough to use if it's in yellow condition. And it has been. I've been using a lot of like mid-condition guns, except for this shotgun. And they work fine. So much by selling them. I feel like if they're half broken, that doesn't really matter. Don't you think? Plus, if we scale up every like good item, like armor and consumables and stuff like that, ideally, all right, now I could be wrong, so this is where we have discussions on this sort of thing. If we increase the price on all of the gear, not the consumables, but the gear, then it wouldn't really matter if you sell them, because like you're not gonna get back what it costs. And if you find something half broken, you're still getting less value. Like if I find a yellow AK and I sell it, I'm still getting like a percentage off because of the fact that it's broken too.
I see a loner. He's got some kind of weird device on his back. That loner's a little on the weird side himself. Come on in, Skiff. We've been waiting for you.
If the durability damage is low enough, then repairs won't be extremely expensive, like normally, right? Like you have a full condition suit, you go out, you do all sorts of stuff, you come back. It shouldn't be that damaged. So repairs for something you already have good shouldn't be that expensive. But finding something that's at half condition, repairing that should be expensive. That's sort of what I've got going on in my brain right now as a good idea. Feel free to tell me why it's not a good idea and why I'm stupid.
A stalker. Curiosity.
Yeah. What did you want to tell me?
I found out that the ward...
They stole the wish granter. That's crazy. What do you want from me? We gotta turn it off. Got it.
We've got wardens here. A lot of them.
Oh, he blasted me. Oh.
Good work. I'd expect nothing less from you.
I helped because they pay more.
The hard part still to come.
I'm gonna stop at the boat first. In the gun value itself. But I think it should, because I think guns should be valuable. I think guns should be valuable. Because it would make getting a better gun so much more worth it. In fact, the hard economy itself should just be a lot harsher. Plus, if you make the repair costs low, or you make the repair costs high, but the guns themselves are not worth a lot, then what's the point of repairing it? I could just pick up another one off the ground. Why would I bother? That's already a thing people do in vanilla. They just don't even bother repairing their guns because it's too expensive. Or their armor, they just swap. The economy. To a point. I think part of Misery's economy is that you actually have to buy things. You can't just find everything. And this game gives you a lot of ammo and a lot of medkits. I don't remember the last time I don't think I've ever bought a medkit in this game ever. Alright, maybe we should fix that. Maybe that would be a resource drain. I never buy ammo, unless it's for a specific thing. I never buy medkits. I never buy food. Maybe that should be changed. Alright, maybe that's the problem. Is that I don't buy anything in this entire video game ever. Lunars, specifically. Wait, but you don't shoot lunars. Unless you mean like bandits and stuff. I have noticed a little bit less, but I still barely find anything. Well, actually, you know, when you really compare it, I haven't sold anything. So I guess I have been running a little low on food, but I've also been a little liberal with it too. I guess you're right. There's a lot less food. That's a good thing. But I think it needs to be more. I'm not sure if you can reduce it even more, but more. More! Alright, we need to slow down slugs more. Like shotguns in general. Especially for my idea. I think I want to try the ramp up idea, Belargus. I think shotguns should do about... I think shotguns should do... Like... Okay, hold on. Pause the music. I think shotguns should do... about... 30 to 40% less damage than they do right now at range. So like 150 minus like 30-40%. But I think that up close, shotgun damage should be boosted a lot to give it that sort of shotgun impact. But the way that the way that we can prevent it from being too strong is by making shotguns terrible at range through like the ballistic performance of them, not through like the damage. Because if the slugs are slow enough and have enough of like a noticeable drop, then it probably shouldn't matter that they keep their damage, because hitting things at a distance will suck. We can also make their aimed accuracy a little bit worse too. Kind of like how Helldivers 2 does it, except that Helldivers 2 is like miserable with that. So maybe not like unpleasant to use, you know? You know, I'm even gonna go a step further here to prove like some of the stuff that I think. I can do that very quickly. Well, what I'm gonna do right now to see how good picking up weapons is I'm not even gonna bring anything. I'm gonna bring the pistol with 45, and that's it. I'm not gonna bring anything else. No grenades. The medicine doesn't matter. I'm still wearing this shitty suit. I'm just gonna go in with this. Oh, I'm gonna put this new gas mask on. And I am, in fact, out of food. Just send it in like this. You know, actually, I don't even need all these fucking artifacts because I don't have anything to soak up radiation somehow. Oh, yeah, we'll have to fix the artifacts, too. Soon. That should be good. Does anybody else have any suggestions for what you would like to see changed in this mod compared to the vanilla game? Assuming that we already haven't done that thing, because that's also possible. Half-Life 2 pistol, oh boy, if only we could remove the sight on it without breaking it. I would love that. God, I would love that so much. But you'd have to, like, mesh edit the model, I think. Because right now, we can actually remove this red dot sight off of the pistol. But what we can't do is add the rear sights back, because they're gone. If you remove the rear sights on this thing, I'm sorry, you remove the red dot on it, which you can do. It's just a front sight, which looks so dumb. But you can do it. You can remove it. But Largus has proven it. Anyway. If only the damage system wasn't so scuffed in this, it would be so much easier to balance stuff. See, here's the problem. I'm gonna just spell it out for anybody who doesn't know. The problem with the damage system in this game, in the armor penetration values.
You got the wrong guys. These stalkers are under our protection. Has your Sultan forgotten how this works? Loners are there to get mugged. That's all they're good for. Your kingpin's a sucker. You should leave him. There's no point in trying to reason with suckers. Kill them, boys.
Fuck, I like half forgot what I was saying already. I gotta go around this body of water. Guys, I forgot already. Hey, sorry, it's empty. No more brain juice. Super exit. Okay, yeah, okay. So, the problem with the armor system is that you would think that if your gun penetrates, it just does full damage. But that's not how it works. The problem is that when the farther you penetrate, the more damage you do as well. So it's not quite as simple as, like, caliber go up, damage go up. Especially since they kind of disregard caliber entirely when they do armor penetration in this game. But, like, penetration value is fucked up. All right. Let's say something has 2.0 armor. And you have a gun that does 1.0 penetration. How much damage do you think that does? Like half? You could say about half. Now let's say you're fighting something with 3.0 armor. Now you're doing like 10%. Maybe less. Now, let's say you're fighting something with 1.0 and you have like 2.0 penetration. That does like double damage of what it's supposed to. What's in here anyway? I don't actually know what's in here. A gun. Alright, he mugged me. There's a gun in there. Wait, I do have to test. Alright, hold on. I gotta grab that gun. I need to test 9x39. I haven't actually tested it at all. The whole system's just fucked, alright? The whole system's fucked. It don't make no sense. Oh, maybe that's how you can juke the Chimera. You sort of run zigzags. doesn't work. Said it once and nerfed it abruptly. Why did you nerf it? I mean, it's probably fine, but why'd you nerf it? Oh wow, he's so fucking strong. Six shots. Okay, that's pretty bad. I'm just gonna grab the gun and as much ammo as I can scrap. Fuck, give me the gun. Fuck, it's sticky. I can't grab it. Just let me scoop up the ammo. I just want to like scoop up those like boxes of bullets that are next to it and then leave. I can outrun him. I can outrun him. I know my ass can outrun him. Believe in me. Oh, that swipe attack is so strong. I mean, I know I don't have much armor on, but like, holy fuck. What if I... Hold on, new idea. He jumped right through it. Fucking guy didn't give a shit. Directly through the anomaly with not a care in the world. And here I thought he would take some damage. Hold on, what if I doubt this will work. Gun. No, not the stash. All right, I got it. Run! Okay, we're not getting the gun. Sorry, everybody, we're not getting the gun. It's simply not happening. He's too fast for me. We're almost there. And then we're going to be skipping a lot of cutscenes. Four by 3 comes. That's right. Get ready for 4x3.
I haven't.
I'm here to do cutscene story things.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol.
Oh, the memory leaks. Oh, they're
They're
striking.
waiting for you inside.
Well, good news, Belergus. If you make any changes, you can send them to me. Ah, hello. 4x3 cometh.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got a...
Identity confirmed.
Why does it go 4x3? Only God knows.
The Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl
I'm gonna get drunk.
is a cutting-edge scientific facility that employs the world's top scientists. We're working to
Lots to talk about.
the Chernobyl anomalous
Yeah, okay.
into something that will benefit
In fact, it's been 13 hours. I probably don't have to stream too much longer. Although I guess I haven't been playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R that long. Actually, most of that was on the other game. Let's see, we finished it about like 8 hours. Yeah, we've been playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R for like 5 hours. It's in progress. Well, Belergus has been doing a lot of the work. I've just been a little bit of thinky. Again, she's smarter than me. I don't know how she does it. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna actually eat for food? Cat food. I'm not eating cat food. And I refuse to buy into the curiosity that I have. Because I'll tell you what. There's been a couple times when I'm feeding the cats and I'm real hungry. There's a secret in Dahlon's apartment and it's cool. Dahlon's apartment?
Skiff, come in.
Or like this one?
There yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security.
Oh,
here,
it's this
Strider.
Dahlon's apartment, I think.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get
Maybe?
there. My men outside are
Is it the
looking for a way
whiskey?
in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
I gotta restart the game, guys. It's a little fucked up. Hold on. One second. Actually, you know what? As much as I'm having fun, I probably should, like, eat something and call it for the day. There will be more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 to be played. Preferably when I make when we make the next changes. I had fun. This was a 13-hour stream. We played the gay game for gay people, and then we played this. And it was fun. I'm very happy with the results today. The gay game was very fun. I liked it. Even though it was like a little silly. It kind of went above the gay meter, if I'm honest. We are gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Telepots. I bet he would appreciate that. He's playing some Dark Tide. He's a little bit vulgar, but you'll like him. Probably. Have a good night, everybody. I know you because of him. Well, now you're going back over to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. What? I don't know. We'll find out later.